And we are back. Hello, hello, and welcome to a new live stream here at the Mutant Almond channel. How are you guys doing today we are building more Amsterdam inspired buildings like the ones we did yesterday. Take a look at those. Take a look. They look so great. Okay, guys, how are you doing today? I hope you are feeling really good. Yes. We are here back in my forever world. And yes, we have been working in the last previous streams in this Amsterdam inspired village. Someone told me in the comments of a YouTube video actually that I should make the buildings longer to get more space in the interiors. That this is how Amsterdam villages are actually. Not as short like in this direction. I think that's what he meant. I think he's completely right. In Amsterdam, these buildings are deeper, to have more room. But we already planned the layout like this. And actually, do I really want more space? That's how Amsterdam is made. No, it's made for that, to gain more space. And buildings are very thin and we fell. Very thin and very like very narrow. No, they go really deep. But I really don't want more space for this because we have to build 65 buildings. Each of these squares is a building that we have to build, and they are a total of 65, not taking into account the ones from the main street. Like these two are the first ones for this 65. It's like for villagers, do they really need that much space? Let's take a look. If we go into the candy shop, maybe I shouldn't be singing that. Copyright. Yeah, this is a perfectly good candy shop. We don't need more. People can buy the candies from here. You have these kind of candies, a lot of different kinds. I think I'm really proud of that. They really look like candies. And if we go inside, yeah, there is no door. Okay, this is like a chair, and people. This is like for students, dormitory for students. You see, so they really don't need that much space. We have here a second bedroom and a third bedroom here. No, this is like for storage. In the top floor, it's always for storage. So do they really need more space? Is my question. Nah, they really don't. And this was early design, so it's not the best. Actually, right now I want to build all of them with these two doors because in this case, some villagers can go in like this to the candy shop to work. If they live here, they are never gonna go outside. But this is what it is. I already designed it like this. Hopefully a villager takes this job from another house. But my point is that when they wake up and they come out of these rooms, you see this one already have doors, and this is so dark, even with two lights, but whatever. They live here, no? They have a place to eat and maybe study or whatever, and they sleep here, and they have to come out of the building, get down the stairs all the way down, and then even if they have their work at the same building, they still have to go to the outside so we can see them from the outside, and so they have to commute everywhere, and they are gonna move around, and when we come to visit the village we are gonna see them moving around. No, this is the point of this village, that villagers have to come out and go in different buildings. So we are gonna use this system with these two doors. The corner ones, they have a system like this. You have a door here for the stairs and a different door in the corner for the business, no, like the bar. And this, I'm not sure what this is gonna be yet, but that's how it's gonna work. I also don't know what this is gonna. These are the two buildings we built in the last previous stream. We had to make this corner wall here, sadly, but it is what it is. So that means this is the stair and this is the business. And today we are working in these three. I think that's what I want to finish today, these three buildings. I already prepared some color palettes for this. You can, by the way, if you want, I have all of these squares here with different colors. So you can send me the color palettes. They have to be like 3 or 4 blocks at most for each color palette. I don't want to use more, but you can send all the color palettes that you wish I can use. They don't have to be as plain as this. So I would like them to be as plain as possible with as little texture as possible, but it doesn't have to be as plain as this. As you can see here, I'm using one with this cross in the middle. It doesn't matter. I'm using this as paint, no? Because as you can see in the reference here for YouTube, here for Twitch, Amsterdam houses are all flat colors, no? Different colors, but flat colors. So that's like a little bit of weathering is fine. I don't want to use single colors, but not too much, you know, not too much. Yeah. So today I think I want to try this one. This one over here, I think I want to make a flat roof. This is not very Amsterdam like, but I have a different image and I see some houses with a flat roof, sort of like a small terrace and then the corner outside. So this is not very realistic for Amsterdam to have flat roofs because it rains a lot. But I think I still want to try it, or I don't know. In the image, it's not like it's completely flat. It just has a terrace here. So maybe that's what we do. We make a terrace in the front and then the roof comes out like this. The size of this building is gonna be kind of small because the color palette is a bit too much maybe. So I will make it in this size, this size over here. Yeah, like the 6 blocks tall floors. Yes, but it's gonna be like this pinkish sort of purple maybe. I don't know, this color palette, these 3 blocks. We will see how it works. So many kittens in the village already. That's pretty fun. Okay, but I don't have enough bricks and I want to use this opportunity to show you something. Today we are not feeling that much lag. Oh, maybe I was talking too early. I'm not eating properly. Yeah, okay. We ate. I want to make this to use this opportunity to show you my path to the end, because that's a project I have ongoing and I don't think I've show it yet on a stream, because I started before starting to stream. So basically here I have my way to the mines. Like this is the different mineral levels that are the most optimal for mining. And here in the Iron Man we have a tunnel with some farms also. We have this tunnel and there is a railway. And the reason there is a railway, we are actually not gonna use it because it's pretty slow. But the reason is that this tunnel goes to the end, directly to the end portal. And yeah, let's stop here. Yeah, this is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to decorate all of this tunnel, but this is more meaningful than just a few columns. I want to make like a face here that goes from happy to sad. You see we have this pixel space. These are gonna be stairs up and down. So it's framing this square, and as we move, this is gonna be like a movie. You see, it's like more or less at the right distance to see the full square. So this is gonna be like a movie, a person that goes from happy to sad. But I haven't been working that much for one reason, is that I never make this work into the fast minecarts version that you can get in the experimental setting. Yeah, you see the minecart goes until here for now, but we still have a long way to go. Do I need anything? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm carrying an ender chest. Yeah, so basically it's a long way to go, but I already planned the size of the squares that I needed, more or less the pixel art. We have a few more columns here at the end. At the end, you get it, because it's a path to the end, and we're almost at the end. And here it goes down a little bit, so I'm only gonna make the movie in the front. But yeah, this is what it is. Here we go down a little bit, and you can already see the end portal there. Did I explain why we are going to the and this is another block to stop the minecart. Did I explain why I'm going here into the end? There is a simple reason. Chorus flower, chorus fruit, not flowers, fruit. I need to make some end bricks or whatever. You see, we even have a house here. I always like to make this sort of house when defeating the dragon, because I can take water from here for the enderman. Like the dragon is pretty weak in my opinion, but the enderman, they hit so hard. It's so annoying to deal with them. So we have this path over here that maybe we will to respawn the dragon, it will get messed up probably, but I don't care. And here we have like a wither farm. Yeah, wither rose farm. We have here some chickens. We have a lot of chickens here. So basically when we spawn the wither, the chickens are, yeah, you see the eggs are here. We can spawn the chickens when we need, using these two observers. They start clicking into the dispenser and they dispense all the eggs here. We place a potion of poison, of venom, and to weaken them a little bit, and when the wither explodes, all the chickens are converted, are killed, and then some wither roses are spawned. I never finished this. Oh, this is a little bit annoying. Maybe we go finish it. So basically this is the path to the end gate that we have. This is one of the end gates that get to the outer islands. So basically we can go here. We could go to with the Lytra, but I really don't want to mess around with the void. Yeah, and this is what we are here for. These trees over there. So we are just taking the axe and breaking some of these trees for cursed fruit. It is just what it is. Don't get mad at me, please, Enderman. I'm not looking at you. I'm always so afraid of looking at these guys. Yeah, I think we are just taking some like this. If I actually did this morning for the first time, the purple bricks. I don't know if you know how to make them. I actually never tried, for some reason in my world. You always learn some stuff in Minecraft. There is always new to learn. I think I want to take some flowers too. To get the flowers, I think I need to use the bow, but I don't see the use for the flowers. Yeah, you get the flowers like this. It's used for planting the cursed fruit, I think, but I don't need to plant them. I just can come back here, right? Or maybe I should. Okay. One question. If I no, this doesn't do anything. Yeah, I was thinking that if I could break it with the bow itself, the plant, but apparently no. Let's yeah. I was moving my mouse from the plant around the plant, so I didn't look at the Enderman while looking down. How many? 6 only? Yeah, these are pretty difficult to get, I guess. It's not difficult, but annoying. No, you have to go picking them with the bow all the time. And if we break it, because right now there is no fruits. We still get the fruit. I see from from the blocks themselves. So we can remove all of the flowers if we want to before breaking the stem. Hello, hello, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are here in the end. We are getting some chorus fruit to make some purple blocks. You will see why. I'm not sure why I'm taking the flowers, just in case I want to plant these guys in the overworld at some point. Welcome, welcome to the stream. Okay, thank you very much for doing that, man. This is such an annoying time for me to stream, right? For you, it's just very late for you. The other, no, I'm just on fire. Okay, I thought that Enderman was after me. Yeah, the first day I was streaming in the morning for me, but I'm really trying to stream at this time to reach like the people in the US. But for you is really bad time. I'm so sorry. Yeah, if I stream in the morning, I think is the perfect time for you because that's early afternoon for you or even late afternoon probably. So maybe I do the stream for the Asian time zone people. Okay, nice. Thank you very much for hanging around for a little bit. Thank you, thank you. See you in next stream. I will try to stream in the morning sometimes so you can hang out. But thank you very much for stopping by. It's really appreciated. Oh, thank you. I think I will probably consider streaming some days of the week in the morning instead of the afternoon. So we reach different time zones. That could be great. Maybe that's a better strategy instead of the streaming in the same time zone every time. Bye bye. Yeah, actually, I was streaming in the morning before every time. I just changed it up because I thought it would be better for reaching the US audience. I started the streaming in the afternoon, but it's actually a bit more annoying to stream in the afternoon for me rather than in the morning. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think maybe I will mix it up. Bye bye. See you next stream. Okay. Do we have enough? Do we have enough? How much do we have? We have a bunch. We don't have that many actually. Let's keep going. I thought we had more stacks. Why am I so bad with the bow? Now. Okay, this time it worked. This is like good bow practice, I guess. For the next dragon fight. That one has a lot. It worked. This is, by the way, a mending bow, so I'm wasting arrows. But I just can't get them from my skeleton farm, so it's not a problem. What do you think is better? A mending bow or an infinity bow? I was always using the infinity bow before, but I think it's much easier to get arrows rather than to get a new bow when it breaks. But it breaks very rarely, no? So I don't know. This way I can use other kind of arrows, like the ones that point at the enemies, for example. Mm, so I'm not sure what do I prefer, but I was trying with this. I rarely run out of arrows anyways in an adventure. Maybe today we do because we are wasting a lot, but I don't usually use that much the bow to run out of arrows. So I think this is fine. Amazing. You see, we have been picking a lot, and all of the arrows that fail, I can recover them, so there is no problem. I'm not wasting them, even if I'm very bad with the bow. That I am. We're cleaning this up. We are cleaning this up. Okay, let's pick those that are closer. I think these are the last ones that I'm gonna pick up. And we have enough. Is it basically? I think is just one per thing of this, right? Or is it not? One block. We will have to see. I'm not sure how many, because you need to use four for in the recipe, but I think it gives more than one. So I'm not really sure how many purple bricks. Oh, so the arrow. Ah, so I'm not using any arrows because I'm not hitting a mob. Is that how it works? Am I recovering every? Yeah, the arrows are all falling. Ah, that's very interesting. Okay. So I haven't actually used any. You see, even the ones that go to the right place are recyclable. I didn't know that. When you hit a mob, for sure you lose them. But when you hit the chorus fruit, apparently you can recover them because it's just a block. I should recover two from there. Let's see if it's true or not. Yeah, we have this one and those two over there. Okay. Perfect. I guess this is perfect. Okay. And this is pretty good because sometimes I saw that when the arrow was falling, maybe I looked at an enderman there from the background. I'm not sure. We have to be careful in case it got mad. So while the arrow is falling from breaking one, it can give you a second one, actually. It can break a second one. So that's pretty good. Pretty useful. It's a lot cheaper than I thought getting the flowers then. Because you are not spending the arrows. Okay, I have almost an stack. I really want a full stack probably. Let's go. Oh, that put trees alone. Let's break that one. I want that one. It's just alone. It's so sad. One, two, and three. That makes a stack. There were two trees. They were coming from two different stems. We completed a full stack of these too. Yeah, and it's even multiple of four, so that's the perfect amount that I need. Perfect. Let's go. Okay, so we need to go through the gate plus And now through the other one. I think I'm gonna fly now. And we go here, and we should be at the base. Yes, we are with the villagers. We can fly home. So it takes you back to the last place you slept. Oh. Oh, I thought I was gonna land in my landing tree. I always land in my tree. That tree I made there is supposed to be an olive tree. I'm not sure it comes out as that, but I'm trying to get like an olive tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And let's run the minecart. Take some more lava. I saw a machine for making infinite lava source. Maybe I want to try that at some point. Let's give a push to this lava. Okay, and I have never seen before this popped chorus fruit. Popped chorus fruit. Ah, because it's like broken. This today was the first time I saw it. I don't think I even saw it in a video or anything. I don't know, man. So confused. So confused about that, really. I didn't even knew that existed. I knew you could craft the purple bricks, but I had no idea what the recipe was. But now I do. Okay, this is still working. Oh, yeah, we still have a lot more to go. So basically it was exploiting a glitch, the infinite lava source thing. So I'm not sure if I want to make it, but I think I do. I'm not sure, because then we could get all the lava at once, and this is basically infinite anyway, so who cares, no? It's just more technical, but it doesn't even make it easier. I don't know. I think it's part of the game right now. I really like to automatize as much as possible. That's part of the fun, no, of Minecraft, automatizing things. So this kind of glitch, I think, is nice. Does it have to be really difficult to automatize? I don't know. I don't think so. Sometimes can be harder than others. Making processes. Yeah. So we actually have a little bit that I was able to make before. So we don't need that much. It's probably good enough with what we have here. Maybe we just start building. We have 65 buildings to make, no? So the sooner the better. I will need this. I will need these things also. I think I want to go with these doors this time. Let's get more white wood. I don't have enough. And I need like a ceiling material. I was thinking to use the one with the copper. The bricks, the copper, and what was the other one? Jungle planks, I think. Do I have any jungle planks? No. I mean stairs. Oh, this is gonna be a little bit no in. Okay, let's get what I meant to. That is this. We made a lot last stream, anyways. Okay. And let's take a look And what the materials are that I need, I'm not even sure I'm thinking it correctly. So this is the kind of materials I want to get. Granite. So I don't need any wood. It's granite, the copper exposed, and the bricks. Okay. I don't need jungle. Perfect. Because I don't have the farm for jungle just yet. So it's better like this. Okay, so I need the granite. Let's take two. Let's leave one of the planks, I guess. 2 and 2 is enough. And we can carry more of the rest. We need some mud. Actually, I'm not sure what should I do. Do I need the stairs or only slabs? I'm not sure what I want. Because if I try to make that balcony thing, as I can see in some of these buildings, yeah, it's not, it's actually not the picture that I have. It's a second one that I have and that I'm using as a reference. Yeah, I think I want to use the black or the red for the ceiling. So I will just go for the planks this time. We can leave this here for now. Okay. Sorry. Granite. And the last one is I forgot again. The copper. I need some copper planks. Why do I have mud with me? Let's leave this bit here. I think the best way I can do this is but I don't know if when it's cut, can I wax it before I cut it and it's gonna stay waxed? We will try to see if that works. No, I went too far. Yeah. I don't think I can do it like I was thinking. How should I do this? What is the best way? Let's actually pick this one up. And leave it here while we work. Maybe it oxidizes. Because I can't do it by any chance in the crafting table, right? This is not a very fast way. This is not very fast by any means. No, no, no. Yeah, so my question is, if I wax this first, I don't have a space in my inventory. Let's leave the stuff at the village for now. Yeah, so if we come here and leave this stuff for now here, we will pick it up when we start building. Yeah, just like that probably. And this one goes here. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Yeah, this can go here. This is for the signs. I don't care too much. Okay. What will be the best way to do this? I guess with a piston, right? Maybe we should just go to a trial chamber and take the copper in the right oxidation state. I'm not sure. Because from 4 to 4, it's really slow this way. Actually, you know what? If we go to the copper farm itself, wait. My bees are gonna escape. I have a copper oxidizing facility where I just oxidize copper there. Let's pick this guy and leave it there. Here is never gonna work. What? Yeah, so it's basically in the copper level here, as you can see. Hop. And we have all of this, right? So this is probably the most efficient way to work. Since they are already placed for oxidation. We should be replacing for something so it can oxidize. But I don't think I care right now. I want to build. You know what? I think the 24 blocks, even if they are oxidized, I think I will leave them 23 now. Leave them here, please, for when I want to unoxidize them. I'm not sure why that didn't oxidize at all. Is my chunk loader broken again? I don't think I died at any point. I don't think it should. Or maybe we don't leave them. We place them like this and we unoxidize them to use them. Did I place them not long ago? I think it was a while ago already that I placed those blocks. Maybe we can go like this. Yeah, I think this is actually the better solution, to make like lines, not separated, but make lines out of this, like rows, but in the ceiling, so I can just walk below normally, so I don't have to jump around all the time. And then we unoxidize. Yeah, this is much faster than before. We broke something we shouldn't. Okay. This should be more than enough, I think. Did we leave some blocks? Yeah, I see some floating. Let's make sure with the F3B. Do you guys know about the F3B? Shows the hitboxes of blocks. This is vanilla. No mods. No mods for this. It's just vanilla. Okay. So here is my question. If I wax one of these blocks, can I place it here? Yes, it works. So I spend half of the wax. Actually, if we expose wax, if we go like this and we can, it's still wax when we cut it. Yeah, this is the best way for sure. Ah, this is not wax. Okay. Doesn't matter. So this way I can take only one stack. I don't want more. Yeah, for now this is enough. And we can leave the wax cover here. One stack should be enough for what I want to do. And we will need stairs and stuff in the future anyway, so nah, let's sleep there. I was considering if passing the night here before we started building, but this way we have the most of the day if we sleep here. Let's eat first before we start. Maybe I should be going taller. No. I don't think I should be going taller with the buildings, I mean. It's difficult to say because the buildings seems taller in the reference, a lot of them, but that use a lot of work also. No, what am I picking these blocks? This is not what I want to use. Is this one? I thought I didn't have a lot. Okay, better like this. We can have these roofy blocks here. Okay. We will need to use some of these also, but we can do that later. Actually, let's leave this here for now. Yeah, let's just go with the materials for the walls. And the doors too. Okay, this should be enough. Let's remove the color palette. I don't want them to appear in the time lapse because they were not here yesterday. We can leave these blocks. Not here, here. Hold on a second. Uh-oh, what is this? That's not good, that a mob is here. This is not good at all. Okay. It shouldn't be spawning. Hey, hello, welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream, thank you very much for being here. Okay, come to me, please. I'm not sure why these zombies are coming inside the village. How are they doing it? Oh, I see. Oh, because this is actually a barrier. You see, there are the berry bushes under moss carpet, so they don't want to come in, but of course this is enough for them to pass around. And I don't want to have the berries here. We will have to think about it, how I want to work with this. I think probably having moss carpet here should be enough to solve the problem. No, they will still be able to jump over there. We will see. Maybe it's not too bad that they can come in through a corner. Maybe it doesn't have to be perfect. We will see. I'm not sure. We will have to decide. Okay, I think it's time to start the time-lapse recording. Yeah, something like this. Yeah, this is gonna be a small building because it's really aggressive for me using the I think I will put the dirt in the floor for now. Don't I have any? No. Okay, doesn't matter. Let's not put anything there then. I have to start with this. Okay. And we need to go 6 blocks. Is this 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Remember that the light comes from this side mostly. Yeah, I think that should be enough for the first floor. Okay, now we go one out. No, I thought I was already. And I really don't need the shear for this building. It's all with the pickaxe, so we can have the. And maybe I put a couple more blocks of this here. And now we can go with this. Okay. And maybe we can go one. We may be introducing already this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to go one more. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, this is good. Maybe I want to go with one more of these here. Something like that. I thought I was running already out of the terracotta. I said I barely started. Oh, do I want to go one more out? Because this should be the last floor. I only wanted two here. Okay, let's not do that. Then let's get down and take a look. Get the doors. Yeah, then we need to make a if this is the total height of this, we need to make it a lot more bright at the top. I barely use any. We for sure will need to go. Okay, let's try something. This is one of the doors, and this is the second one. I need to place something here. No, this actually has to be some of this. I'm not sure which one. Yeah, that one. And in this case, also. But what did I do? Not good, not good. Can I maybe remove some of this now that we cannot see it? on the outside and place this here and this for the walls. Okay, and that's good enough. And this one here, because we have wall here also. We can get the crafting table and place it in the alleyway also, like there. And we need to place some dirt here for the doors for now. Okay, something like this. And now we can have the doors. So the doors are, we have this here first, and then we place a trapdoor like this, another one this way, and then the doors go from the outside here, perfect, and here with the notches to the inside. Okay, that's good. Now we need to place some. Okay, I don't have any ladder. Let's go for some ladders. I thought I did it. Ah, by the way, I haven't told you, but you see this plot over here? This is like a perfect plot to make a building, in my opinion. Maybe it's get a little bit in the way of the view of the painter's house, but I think it's good. I want to make a building that is coherent with the AmsVill, like the outskirts, you know? Like this is the core and is the most homogeneous, but all of these houses are also part of AmsVill, but just the outskirts. And all of these, I want to make them into some functional thing, no? Like the observatory is to observe the buildings, not the stars. My mansion has a lot of farms and the storage, and these greenhouses have farms inside. This is a wool farm, so everything has a purpose, more or less. And I haven't decided yet what kind of purpose is this gonna have. But I saw today in an ad of, I don't even know what it was. It was something like a music box or something like this. It was not a building, but it just had a shape. It just had a fantastic shape, and I got very inspired, and I designed it a building around that shape, and I'm very excited to build it there. I just have to decide what goes inside the building, but man, it's gonna be so good if I can pull it out as it is in my imagination right now. We will see, we will see. I will have to pull it out first, because one thing is what I'm imagining and what comes out. I was taking ladders. Yes. I almost forgot. Yeah, so I'm very excited for that. But we need to finish AmsVill first. AmsVill has to go first. That's the priority. And we still have a lot to go. We are building just the third building of the 65. Actually, yeah, let's not fill this up. We don't need to. We are gonna make some floors for that anyway, so yeah. Let's place the ladders, I think, before we restart the time lapse. I think I want them here actually, because that's gonna be a wall, so I will have to remove them. I don't want to remove them before I have more progress done. Okay, so let's start the time lapse now, and we can make some windows here. Here and with this is like a pattern that repeats in every building, so they look cohesive from each other. So there are some things that change in every building and some things that maintain the same. Okay, so all of these, a lot of these actually, maybe not all, but this is gonna be brighter, like the purple. Yeah. Uh, and here is the deal. This is what I was thinking. Okay, we go for a next floor, one more block out for the inclination. This is AmsVill Amsterdam inspired buildings that go forward to get more space. And then we only place one block here, one block layer. Maybe we change this one for a darker tone. And on top of this, we do this. And then, where should my terrace go? I want it to be spawn proof, no? So I will have to go halfway, so mobs cannot spawn. Where do I have the materials? Yeah, those ones. So let's leave this be for now. And let's take this. Let's take this. And we can go here. And I think 3, probably. I want 3 of the terrace. Yeah, probably something like this. And here we have like a wall like this. So let's leave these materials for now. We will pick them out later and take this. Yeah, that should be enough for what I want to do. Of course, let's break here. Yeah, for now we can leave. This is not gonna be like that in the future, but let's leave it as it is. And here, yeah, I can go like this. I cannot jump. Ugh. And what am I even doing? I think how far do I want to go? Do I want to start at this level or one lower? I think this level is fine. Yeah, so it will be something like this. And now we have to go with the darker color. And which one? I think I want to use the same one as we use here. For some variation, having a couple of buildings that are the same close to each other. I think that adds a little bit of variation. I'm always changing the types of gradient. And I also really like this gradient that we did the other day, and I want to repeat it. It is what it is. I really want to repeat it. Okay, so we start here with the darker tones. Something like this, and we go brighter. Mm, yeah, I don't think I want this here. I want to go brighter already. Yeah, something like this. This is the side that is receiving most of the light anyways. We said the other day that the light is coming from that angle. So this one can be darker. And actually, yeah, the wall is here, so we don't care. Mm, yeah, just like that. Okay, and now we can start going brighter. Oh, I'm missing some of the materials there. Yeah, from the brown, I want to transition into the bright red. Something like this. Yeah, that's kind of cool. We will need a door here. Or do we want a door here? That is the question. I don't think so. I should have one, but to go to the terrace. But it will have to be something like this. Probably something like this. Mm. Because if we go like that, I think it doesn't make a lot of sense for a door. No, I think it has to be lower. How do I even do this? Let's go to sleep for now. So mobs don't start killing the villagers now. I need to go one lower. Mm, I think we can work with this. That's not a problem. Since the floors are anyway really tall in this building. And now we have this, okay? So we can have our door, yeah, like that. And for now, let me place this. This is gonna change. Yeah, that's perfect. That's what I wanted. Okay. So now, um, I need some slabs. These ones and these ones. I think I should be able to jump here, right? Yes. Probably what will change this one into the wood. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. Should I? Yeah, I think. Where is the? Yeah, these guys should be, well, should be like a fence. Let's place this block. I don't want to have this open. This one. So basically what I'm saying is that we go like that. It's plain. And this should be the door in the future. I need a couple of these. No, one of each probably. And then we need to start building the walls. Building the walls. That we need from this. Next one is this one, then this one, and then this one. I don't have a lot of red wood, so we will have to go for more. And what am I doing? Let's pause this, go for more materials. Let's see how it's looking. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense. I really like this. Yeah, this is awesome. This is exactly what I'm seeing in the picture. Actually, the color is pretty similar. Also, the building. I think I really like this. We are not gonna make all of them completely different, but I want to add some more variety. Okay, so what we need is the red wood that we have these things. That should be enough. And some granite. I thought that no, but it was slabs, of course. Yeah, I think with this is more than enough for now, at least. We're gonna spend a lot of these materials because all the walls are the same. The inside walls that you don't see that much, they are all the same. So as you see, some elements that are repeating, but some that are exactly the same. I really like this. This went so good. I I was not expecting to like this combination that much, but I really like this with this little bit of texture. That's so awesome. I'm very happy. Very happy. Oh, why am I using this stair? Yeah, I really like the terrace. We will have to make a bunch more like this. Let's play. This one goes here, and yeah, this is darker, so this one goes here. And then we have one of these, and one of that, and two of these here. Yeah, this is perfect. This is what I wanted. I didn't know it was gonna look this good. Okay, let's go with the side first, I think. Okay. Let's get up. I'm playing, right? Yes. It's almost your turn to be free, or maybe not be free, but Yeah, I think I will build around. Yeah, I don't think I want this. Mm, probably like this. I fail. I'm fail even deeper. I think if I remove this brick, I can jump up again. Yes. Let's build out just a little bit so I can finish this. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Mm, yeah, this is not good. That has to be maybe. Come on, why am I always falling here? And maybe here I can place a couple of these. Can I? Yes. Yeah, I think I like that better. A little bit better. Okay. Yeah, that's good enough. Let's go in. Let's place our not spawning torch here. Come on, can I pick that block up? Yes. I jump in the real world also trying to get it. And that one over there. Yeah, and we need to finish this wall. This is not dark. Huh. The inside walls are illuminated from the inside, no? So it doesn't have dark colors. That's my idea. It's basically an excuse to use less colors in the gradient and also to make it cheaper. So I'm not gonna use the most expensive like the red nether brick of the mangrove. So they are cheaper walls and also the terracotta is very cheap because I can get it from the trading. Huh. Okay. Let's take a look at how it is going. Yeah, this is not right. Yeah, I like that better. Maybe this one is the one that is 2. Yeah, something like this. And I think I have more bricks here. I'm not sure if I have enough materials to finish this wall, but we will try. I think we can go through the alleyway and then we can get into this door, and this way we can get to the top of the place. Yeah, this is already being closed. This one is still open. So we are finishing the back of these buildings, actually. Yes, yes. That's right. We are finishing the backs. Bricks and granite are so graceful. You can really just put it wherever and it looks good, in my opinion. Do I have a zero like level somewhere here? No, I don't. Okay, we can actually sleep in this bedroom. Oh, it's not nighttime? I thought it was. Oh, let's pause this for a second. Ah, it's raining. Okay. But it's not nighttime. Okay. This building should be finished, I think. Wow, that looks so good. I think for the school, I want to go with this kind of roof in this orientation, or maybe not. We will see, because it's wider. Yeah, I think probably I will do that with the school since it's wider. But we will make it black. Ah, no, we will make it with the granite. Yeah. And the way I'm gonna build it is I'm not gonna remove this yet. That's gonna be a little bit annoying actually. If I want to place the doors. I'm not sure what to do there. I think I know. I should probably move the villagers inside the city hall. I'm not sure. Let's build and we will see. This is gonna be four floors, but of the 5 blocks tall. This is the idea. So we can store this. Oof, we are running out of blocks very, very fast. Yeah, I need this. Oh my god, I cannot see anything. This is the darkest, the black terracotta. Black, black concrete. Not good. I cannot distinguish them in my inventory. And grey terracotta. Okay, these are the 3 colors. Or not colors, more like not colors, right? Rather than color. I really like this flat one. Oh my god. It's starting to take shape. I'm very happy of how this looks. And that one is also gonna be more or less the same height as this one, but with the opposite ceiling. I think that's a good idea. Let's take flight and take a look from higher up. Yeah, that looks so good with the terrace going forward like this. I need to make more of these buildings. I really like it, this shape. I'm very, very happy. Okay, so 5, 5 blocks. I need to get the slabs, the wood slabs. And this. And we will have to go with the white doors in this one. It's so black that the black doors are not gonna work. We are not gonna be able to see them. But I'm actually not placing the doors. I think I will probably. I have to see what I do, but with the villagers, you know. Wait, what did I do? Yeah, it's paused right now. Okay, so let's make some more of these doors. I need some wood. Something like that. Enough doors. Enough doors. Okay. I think it's already, yeah, the sun is very low. It's already almost night and we will sleep before we start the time lapse. The idea is to build on top of the wood here. Because the moment I place here a block to place the door, they can escape already. Unless I know what I'm gonna do. See this. Take a look at this. This is gonna be very, very intelligent, I think. We take the granite, for example. Anything can work here. And we are gonna have like, I don't even know how many doors do I want here. One of a space. Can you move out? Yeah, they cannot. Can you please, golem, get the hell away? Okay, they cannot escape now. With this, and we can make a door here. Actually, maybe I do a single door, but that is double wide. In this case, I could have a double door there and only one because it's a school, no? So it doesn't need the two doors because there are no living spaces here. It's all classrooms. I think that's a good proportion. And then I can remove these two blocks without any problem. Yeah. They cannot escape anymore. I could make the same here. This is gonna be a normal one. Oof. This is very difficult because there are so many villagers already. This one is with poor guy. Well, let's sleep actually in one of these beds. If I can. We will figure that out later. And we build this. Maybe in the process of building this, we can already get the villagers inside the town center. Come on, another. My fence is not fencing. My fence is not fencing. It's not working. Pretty disappointing with that. Oh, I forgot one wall. We need more bricks. And more redwood and nether bricks probably also. Let's build that last wall. before we start with the next building. Mm. 1, 2, and 3. Let's take a full one. More planks. I pick them up. And more red nether bricks. Do I have any? No. No. I need to collect more. I need to collect more of the nether wart. I need to figure out how to make a farm for this that is more efficient, because this is so slow to get. I'm getting really annoyed. Really annoyed on this. I have infinite bone meal, but you cannot bone meal this. That's the problem. I just have to make... If I cannot use bone meal, I'm not sure. Like maybe use a... Oh! Of course. That's what's going inside that building I was telling you about. It's gonna be a red nether wart farm. We will place like automation system to collecting, and we will just place them manually. So we will go planting, and this is gonna be a lasagna of this. So we can two blocks tall each floor, and we plant, and then at the back there is water that comes in and takes it to storage, so we just plant again. That's what I'm gonna do. Very simple. Yeah, that's probably the best I can do. I can solve both problems at once. Not that one, this one's. And that's it. That is it. That's how many we can do. We can make. Yeah, so that's the idea. We are gonna make a building in that slot. Yeah, I will show you again for the people that were not here when I was talking about that. So I have this plot here that I want to make a house that fits the vibe of this, like that one. And I got an idea from seeing an ad of, I think it was a music box or something like this. I don't even know. It was some kind of toy, but it really had a nice shape that will fit there. And I made a drawing of a house that I want to make there. So I'm very happy about that. I think I don't want to record this, probably. I will do it out of the recording, and it will just appear in the recording. That's because it's gonna be barely seen anyways. Okay, let's take everything and build this wall. And this one is an outside wall, so I need to make the full gradient. Not that one. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's go inside. I really like working from the floor to be able to see the pattern that I'm trying to build. But when you go up, it's just easier to do it like this. Okay, we are reaching the top here. I think I missed one block. Yes. Not there. Not there, not there. Maybe it's actually not a good idea to put the water for collection because with the hoe I get a lot more. So I don't know what I should do. Yeah, I think like that is okay. I can barely see anything. Anyways, I think it's good. Let's take a look from the inside. Yeah, that's pretty good pattern. And maybe here we can mix it up with some bricks. Yeah, just one block. Good. Ah, and I have one thing left to do. Is to place the tinted glass. Okay, let's place this here. First goes the nether brick, then the wood, then this, and finally the granite. And I misplaced this one. We can start the time lapse now. For placing this. It's just two. Okay, that's perfect. Perfect. And now we go with the next building. The next building, of course. Of course. Black terracotta. No, I want blank concrete here. Then terracotta and then gray. Just like that. And then this is one. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's actually place 2 of these here. Yeah, they are a lot more different between each other when you place them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Oof, so dark. No, what am I doing? I'm going to write too soon. Yeah, I just cannot see anything. No, not this one yet. Okay, this is 5. I fail. No. That's slightly annoying. And where is the door? 1, 2, 3. So I don't let them escape. Yeah, I miscounted. Okay, and I think I should be able to remove all this wool here without them escaping because it's just one block. Good, 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 good. Maybe a couple of those, and one here. Yeah, that's perfect. And I think I need some windows. If I make a window here, then I could make a window. Maybe there. Yeah, I should probably move this around at the end. Yeah, just this is better. Oh. Maybe here. It's just barely noticeable, anyways. Okay, so let's move the granite. Let's move that granite. So they have more space. Come on, can you get out of my way? No, 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 no. No, it's escaping. Oof, almost. Okay. Yeah, good. Not that, please. Come on, didn't I change it? Yes, just like that. Where did it go? Well, does it glitch sometimes? Yeah, I don't know where it went. But I can place this here. No, it's here. And here I can get out. I have it here now in my inventory. Okay. Yeah, this way I can escape. Good. Now I have 2, 2, 2. Okay. We could break this. Place it here. And have the sideways going. Where do I have them? This one goes here, this one here. Okay. And now we can place the doors. And the doors go the other way around, sorry. So the black spot doesn't show. That's my intention. This one here and this one. Yeah, that way they are placed in the right position. One of these here. And this building is gonna come to life with this wood. Hold on. Yeah, it's running. Because it's so black, yeah, a lot of contrast. That's a lot of contrast. I was actually thinking in making this yellow now that I think about it. No, let's not do this one. We we already started with white. I think it's good. Let's pause it and try it the other way. But if I go with yellow, the doors could still be white because I'm not convinced. The only yellow thing that I can think about is the that has slabs and stuff is this. I will have to go with this. I'm not sure about this, okay? But I want to try it. I will need also stairs. For the ceiling. I think this actually could look very good. So maybe it's a good idea actually. I'm not sure if you see in the reference, there is like a black building with the yellow trim instead of the white. So I was thinking about that. It's like golden, you know? Like, I'm not sure how much does this come out as golden. But if I use some more golden block, it doesn't have slabs. It's just not enough intense, I think. Intense enough. Hello. Welcome. It's lagging in YouTube. Hmm. I think it's my game. It's not the stream, no? Or is it the stream? Let me check. Mm. Yeah, it's just my game. Sorry. It's because I'm trying to do a stream in Twitch and YouTube, so I cannot do much about it. I'm so sorry. Just buying a better computer. Yeah, I think I actually, when it's getting to nighttime, yeah, see, I'm gonna try to eat. It takes forever to eat. Well, right now it kind of worked, but it's the game. The stream goes smoothly. Let's see. Let's try to. If I'm just moving around, do you see any lag when I'm doing this? Maybe it's also delayed. I'm not sure if you are seeing my character move around. Yeah, I don't see any lag in my stream when I move my head like this. It's just when I try to fly, it place blocks and stuff like this that it lags. Yeah, you see the lag also when I move my head? Mm. I will have to figure out a different way of dual streaming because I'm using vertical canvas, a plugin for OBS, and this is so resource intensive. There is another way that you just log in a web page and it divides, but I don't think I can use different layouts that way. I have a different layout for Twitch and YouTube. Hmm. What should I do? What should I do? I'm sorry. You see, when I'm trying to sleep, it also takes forever. Oh, let's pause this. I didn't realize I was still recording. By the way, the flashback doesn't make a difference. It's so efficient. It's so good recording with the flashback. For me, it doesn't make a difference. What what did I? Like, I'm already playing at 30 frames per second, because if I try to play at 60, it it doesn't work. That lags a lot. You see, so I'm already playing just at 30 frames per second. Let's try to increase it to see if it works better for you. But I think it's just worse. Maybe it's not. We will see. Yeah, maybe well, maybe it's better like this. But I'm not sure. So what do we think? Do I like more the yellow trim or the white trim for this building? It's so contrasting the white, but I think I want to go with the yellow for this one to add a bit more color. Where in the options? I'm afraid this is gonna break my computer. So I reduce basically the frame rate. Yeah, the problem is my PC, that it doesn't have a very good graphics card, and if I'm streaming in one platform and then playing, I can do it. But as soon as I start dual streaming, it's too much for my computer. So I try to reduce my graphical settings so I could play. But I think the frames per second were not the problem now that I see it, because I have played the unlimited as you said, and I don't see it much worse. It's just the same. For me, it looks the same. I'm not sure if for you it looks better now that I increase the frame rate. I was just trying to save my computer from crashing. I'm just still a noob at the streaming. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we have the F3 menu, but I actually removed the. Hold on a second. How was this? Because I F3 F6 F3 F6 to add This one we can place the FPS, GPU usage, GPU, local difficulty, memory. Maybe we can use the memory. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look. If we go against the black building, maybe we can read better. Facing memory. Memory is okay. I'm using half. Allocation rate allocated 100%. That's not good. So maybe I'm using still 30 frames per second, even if I place unlimited. That's why I don't see much different. 20, 23 frames. So basically it's the same, even if I put unlimited. I cannot go over that. Memory, client light. Top left GPU. It's actually not using much. It's not using much. It's using 13, 20%. It's not using a lot. Huh. But I think it's because the OBS is using it, no? Let me check in the task manager. I'm out of Minecraft right now. Please, task manager. So I'm in my computer. You can see it. Yeah. Yeah. CPU usage is full. It's almost 100%. What? Yeah, I'm not using that much CPU for that. And what about the graphics card? CPU, memory, GPU. Yeah, GPU is 100%, and the problem is what software is using the GPU. What is the RTX? Is it the graphics card? I don't know RTX. GPU is the graphics card. I don't know what is the RTX. Can you explain it to me? Sorry. RTX. Is it? Can I show it with one of these settings? Particle rendering. Hold on a second. If we can solve this problem, yeah, it's the GPU. It's a cutting-edge GPU's platform designed for real time. Okay, it's my computer is not a gaming computer. I bought it for working, and now I'm trying to stream on it. I think I saw it in the F3 menu. The computer stats. What kind of graphical card do I have? F3, F6, but I don't really remember how to show it. Game version, GPU utilization, height map, light levels, local, looking at block, memory particle, layer post, simple performance impactors. Maybe we can go with this. System F specs. Here it is. GPU is Intel Core? No, I don't understand. No, that's CPU. Where is my GPU? CPU is Intel Core 5 cores. Okay. i5. But where is my GPU? OpenGL. It's an OpenGL. No, this is the... Yeah, it's not even a new computer. I bought it second hand. It's from a shop that recondition like company computers. So yeah, it's the OpenGL, no? OpenGL is not OpenGL a graphics card? No, no, that's not it. Mm. Yeah, I know that's the CPU. That's the CPU. Hold on a second. I think I should be able to see it in the configuration of my computer. I'm not sure why it's not showing in the system specs. Yeah, it's also Intel. What the hell? GPU is an Intel UHD graphics. It's not Nvidia even. Intel what? Intel UHD. UHD. UHD graphics. Oh my god. It's not a dedicated graphical card even. This is so bad. I see, I looked in the internet. It's not even a dedicated graphics card. It's part of the CPU that is working for the GPU processing. Some computer have it, apparently. So basically, that's what it is. It's like an allocated part of the CPU that is used for the graphics processing. So yeah, as you can see, it's not very good. Yeah, it is what it is. I will upgrade in the future for sure, but I just cannot do it right now. I'm afraid. So I will probably to use have to stream in one platform or something if I want to have the best quality possible. Because with one platform it's okay. One platform I can stream without any lag. The problem is when I go into multi-platform. Yeah, that's what it is. It's actually not that bad right now. I think that's why we cannot see it in the menu. Because it's here, Intel UHD graphics. You see Intel UHD graphics, that's what I'm using as a graphics card. It's not a graphics card, but it's what my computer has. It's what it is. I cannot do anything about it. Not right now, at least. Okay, I think probably the base placement for the stairs here. My shorts are smooth. I think that's the difference, no? Because here I'm trying to do three things at the same time. I'm trying to stream in two platforms, like it's running two videos, and also playing. That is also processing a video, no? There are three things at the same time, and my graphics card cannot deal with it. When I make shorts, I use the DaVinci Resolve and the flashback mode, no? So basically, the flashback is recording right now, but it's just recording the game. It's not recording a video. I can move around in my game. It's like I play again my world. So when I export it as a video from the flashback, then I'm not doing anything else with my computer. It just renders slowly, as slow as possible. So you really don't need a good graphics card for that. It's gonna be slow, yeah, but you don't need a good graphics card for that. Because I'm not recording with the OBS. If I try to record with the OBS for my shorts, they also look choppy. They look choppy. But if I'm recording with the flashback, because I'm just recording the game and I make the rendering later of not in real time, then it's okay. It's not a problem. It just slow. But if I make the right decisions, then it's okay. I'm not sure if I'm explaining myself properly, but I think that's how it works. And this is wool. Okay. This is the black and this is the gray. So this one goes here. Two. Not sorry. We can add a little bit of this now. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So one more. Yeah, it's either this or not streaming in YouTube, or streaming just in YouTube and not in Discord, not in Twitch. But I think I really want to stream in Twitch because of the wide screen. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I have to take a decision for sure after this stream. I have to make a decision. Okay, if we leave 2 blocks here, 1, 2, and 3, and 2 blocks here, 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so we can, yeah, maybe change this one for that one, and 2 more blocks and 2 more blocks. Yeah, it leaves one in the center, right? Or did I messed it up? No, that's just right. That's just right. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's why streaming is still very difficult. Like streaming games, for example, like these platforms that are starting to take shape now, that use you have the game in a server and you just have a very bad computer and you are playing in the server. This is something that they are trying to implement, and it's starting to take off, but it's very difficult because streaming requires so much more graphical power since you are doing it in real time rather than mm, rather than just making videos offline. I need one more. Like this. So this is 3 and I want one more floor. We can place more black here, concrete. I cannot see anything with this material. Uh, it's kind of annoying to build, but I really want the contrast between the colors and this very, very dark material. Not that one, come on. But I really don't know what I'm building. Sometimes when I work with the black concrete. No, actually, let's place a black block here. And one more floor, the last one. Hello villagers, how are you doing? I feel like if I move very slowly, you cannot notice the lag. I just need to move very, very slowly. How much? 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, I miss one. We need to go almost full brown right in this floor. Not here actually. Here I need to place these ones. Are we high enough? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to go one more. Let's place some stairs or ladders rather. You didn't see anything. That was not because of the lag. Okay. Let's see how this looks. We need to make like a window here, 1, 2, a window here, and another window here. And down here, 1, 2, and 3, 1, 2, and 3, 1, 2, and 3. No, this is wrong. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'm not sure why I'm still placing from the inside the trapdoors. With these ones it's not necessary since they are symmetric. It's just with the white ones I want the black notch to be inside, so it's barely seen from the outside. But the yellow ones are symmetric, so it doesn't matter. Ah, this is looking great. This is looking great, I think. You see in the reference that there is like a black building with a yellow trim instead of white. That's what we are trying to go for. What kind of roof do I want to make anyways? I think I will just trim it up. I will trim it up and build the. Oh, I shouldn't jump. And build the roof in the perpendicular direction. That's what I want to do. Let's go up, let's go up. I will trim this like this. Yeah, I'm recording. And we will build a bright roof in this direction, in that orientation. Let's post it while we get the materials. Okay, let's start this here. We can, this is black terracotta. Okay, this is black terracotta steel. What did I do? Yeah. This is gray and this is black. Okay. This I will keep in case I use it, but this we can leave. And now I need the stairs, but maybe it's a better idea to build the walls first. No, let's try making the ceiling. Let's go to the base. Let's go, let's go. Man, so many rockets. So many rockets are just getting from the base to the village all the time. Anyways, I have to say that when playing Hytale, I was streaming Hytale for a while, and I tried to dual stream, and it was just like I had a frame every 2 minutes or so. It was horrible. I have to remove all the streams that I already made, like one or two in YouTube, like one. I think I only made one on YouTube, and then that could only be played, only be a stream in Twitch. If I try to dual stream, it was not possible. Not at all. Here is bad, but with Hytale it was even worse. It requires a lot more than Minecraft to be played. Just so you know. Just so you know. What was the other? I always forget one of the colors. Yeah, the matte bricks. The matte bricks. I don't have a lot. Do I have any more wheat here? No. Let's go pick it up. Let's go collect some wheat. That's why we have farms. This is like one of my starter farms actually in this world. Not very efficient, but good enough. I'm not sure why I'm using the good hoe anyways, because this only for the carrots is very good to have the good hoe, because it gives you extra carrots, but here it just gives you extra seeds. And do I need the seeds? No, I don't need the seeds for anything. I was thinking maybe because we have the fancy lighting from one of the last updates that gets some shadows into Minecraft, no? So it's kind of dynamic. It's not really dynamic, but kind of. And I'm sure that's a lot more resource intensive. I'm quite sure of that. It requires a lot more resources. compared to not having it. So maybe I could remove it. I didn't mind before not having it. Actually, in some of the gradients in my houses, it kind of messed them up. Like here, you can see there are some shadowy areas. Before it was not like that, and I could control where are the bright spots in my walls and the shadows. So I'm not sure. Trying to pick up the width now. Okay, no spam please, no spam, no spam. It's in the rules. So if you read the rules, you can see no spam is allowed in this stream. Please, it will be really appreciated. No self-promotion is what the rules say. So it will be very appreciated. So this is my dilemma that I'm thinking right now. If I dual stream, my quality is worse, but I can reach a bigger audience. And if I don't, my quality is better, so the audience wants to stay. So what should I do? Maybe maybe something else I could do is stream on YouTube some days and on Twitch on different days, and that will be fine. Maybe that's also a solution to the problem. But then again, I want to have all my streams stored in YouTube for people to watch if they want afterwards. So let's just go with YouTube and forget about Twitch. I really don't want to do that. I don't want to forget about Twitch. So it's a dilemma I have. The only solution is kind of very clear. It's just upgrading my computer. That's the only real solution to the problem. I don't want to do it yet, though. I don't want to spend the money just yet. But I'm aware of the problem, guys. We almost did it. It was a small ledge. I think I want to play some blocks. Like this is not gonna be permanent. But just so I know where I have to go. I need one more stair, one more ladder. Yeah, okay, so I think I want to place, let's start the time lapse first, and let's start placing this. This I will change, I will make the pattern. later, but I just want to build a triangle so I know where I'm going. Yeah, just like that. Okay. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. Oh my god, it's so bad actually. I'm so sorry. I really like this color combination, by the way. I'm really in love with this for the jingle roof. It looks so good. It's so smooth transition between the different blocks, and the textures and the colors, they just work so well together, and they just really look like a jingle roof. I kind of discovered this by chance because you see these squares are similar to these ones in size, even if these are half sometimes, and this one doesn't have texture, so it adds like some kind of broken down jingles, no effect. Yeah, I like to use more smooth blocks to represent like broken down stuff, no? If I have bricks and then I place some smooth stone in between the bricks, it will just look like some are broken. That's how I see it. So we can give some highlights with the copper and some weathering with the granite. Will real jingles be made out of clay? Yeah, probably. Probably. No, not mud. But clay and mud are not so different. They are more or less the same. Don't you think? Like clay is a specific kind of mud that has been refined. But before people used to, before they learn how to refine it, they used to make stuff out of basically mud. It was a specific kind of mud, no? Because it contained clay, but says it was not very refined. It just looked like mud. So it's more or less the same. I'm not sure why I didn't think about it this way before. And it's much closer than these reds to the real thing. Need to go. Ah, no, I have slabs here. I used them earlier. I'm not sure how I feel about having the roof going back instead of to the front. Hmm. Let's take flight before we put the slabs because maybe we move it forward. Actually, no. Let's do it like this and let's make like some trimming at the top. I want to extend this facade, and make it a bit more trimmy. I'm not sure if trimmy is a word, but like the other buildings. Okay, I didn't unpause. Great, that's awesome. Awesome pause on, doesn't matter. This is gonna be so fast, anyways, in the time lapse. Mm, I need the black colors again. 1, 2, 3, and the yellow. I have them with me. I don't have a lot. Let's go make more. Make more bamboo stuff. I think I have enough bamboo. I don't have to be collecting. What did I do? I move it. Just like that. Okay, so I need both actually. So let's make some trapdoors with this, and let's make some slabs with the rest. That should be enough. That should be enough. Let's start the time lapse now. Okay, so I'm not sure. I think I want two thingies majiggies. 1, 2, and if I leave one, no, only one in the edges. And then we can place this like that. Okay. Yeah, let's forget about the and I think I will remove these two here. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, something like this. And then this has to be changed into stairs. So it goes up. Okay. I think I'm liking this. I think a slab, no, so a trapdoor, sorry. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Hmm. I don't think I like the center. I think I want to have the center a bit higher. Let's see how will this look. I think That could be a bit more interesting. Yeah, I'm happy with that. You know what? Wait, that was a bit messy. I almost died there. A bit messy. Yes. Okay. So here is the deal. I need. Where is the black concrete? Let's leave this here. I'm not using it in this height. And actually, let's leave the rest. What I want to do is to. I have the stairs here with me. Okay, I thought I didn't. Yeah, I want to redirect this into the stair. So basically, if I do this, it will have to be in this way. Okay, yeah, perfect. This has to be copper. I want to put the guys that are below. This is granite. And copper again. No, this has to go one out. Let's try go one in. Why am I failing at this? Why doesn't it work here? Ah, because I have the lower one, the copper thingy there. Okay. I think like this should be probably enough. This is copper and this is granite. Okay. So granite. And this was copper, right? So maybe we can go like this. And this is granite. And this is copper. Uh-oh. A slab. I need a slab. I don't have one. Yeah, I think this looks pretty good. I think this is a winner. Oh, more babies. More babies. Oh no. This is too efficient. As a villager breeder, I cannot get out. Yeah, I think that's pretty good for a ceiling. I was getting slabs. Don't I have any? I thought I did, right? I must. Ah, here they are. Yeah, this is looking great. I love it. Maybe I don't like this too much. Yeah, let's go like this. This is copper and this is that material. And we can remove this one and this one and this one and this one. And this was oh, I cannot place it right now. Okay, this was matte. No, it's like this. Okay, this is wrong. This is granite and this was granite too. And now this is matte. Yep, that's it. I forgot to do it again. Let's pause it. Let's go up the stairs to pick up the blocks. I think that's it. How many floors did I do at the end? Yeah, there should be enough floors. It's pretty tall. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is great actually. I really like it. This is so good. I really like this building with the yellow trim. You see the inspirational building is like the one behind the tree in the left. It's a lot more narrow than this one, but it doesn't have to be the same. It's encouraged that it's not the same. By the way, this is for a bar also, like the one over there. Oh, this is looking pretty good. Okay, so this is like a corner house. Oof, this is... What should I do here? I think I should close this door. I think I can close it with trapdoors so they cannot get out. And get the villagers over there. And somehow make them stop breeding. For now. I think I will empty their inventories. I will just remove the carrots. What was I doing? Getting trapdoors of the spruce variety. Spruce trapdoors. This was. Yeah, so I think if I do this, villagers are not gonna be able to go through that door. And then I could move them here. But first, let's remove the carrots. We will replant them later. You have been breeding too much. You have been very, very busy, my friends. Yeah, we will have to keep removing the carrots as they plant them until the inventories are full. Mm. Also, maybe I should just remove the beds. But I need a place to leave them. Let's get them in one of these shelters. For now. We will find a better place later. What did I do with the shelter? Hmm. Okay, I want to be recording this. Actually, let's save this recording. Let's save this. Yeah, this is occupied. This is occupied, but this one is free. Just in case something happens. Oh, that was scary. Yeah, and we can start a new one. Hold on. I have to think about it. This has to be a wall, right? So let's build this wall first so they cannot escape. We shall build the wall and then make a hole for them to get in. I think that's the steps, the proper steps. Not this one. This is for the sidewalks, sidewalls. I'm afraid they're gonna try to escape when we reach their level. Oh, where will they go? I don't think they have a place to go. They could try to get to the beds now, but there are no beds, so I don't think there should be any problem. Now they are blocked again. Where are they even right now? I don't see them. Ah, they are here. Hmm. Yeah, that's what I was kind of afraid of, but I don't think it is much of a problem. I mean, they already had an edge they could go through, and they were not going, so I don't think there should be a lot of a difference with this. They won't try to jump, I think, I hope. I hope they don't try to jump. They are still here, both? Okay. I see a mistake that I probably made. Let's see how this works. Yeah, I'm not so sure about this. They have even enough materials to finish this. No. Hmm. Yeah, this works fine for this roof. For this roof it works fine because it goes higher. But for the other one, I guess I will have to go higher also than the city hall. I was already planning doing so. So I think I will probably go with one. Hmm, I'm not sure. One of the 3 6 blocks tall, I think I will go for. Okay, I need granite, bricks. I'm really eating through my supplies. I'm really eating through them. And so much to go. Okay, let's start it again. We are almost there with this wood. I mean, yeah, I started. Maybe we should introduce some of the other materials here now that I think about it. But let's go like this for now. I think I want to make this a narrow building. We're recording, no? Because it's about time to move the villagers inside. I cannot even get past this, so I have to place it some other way. I need a temporary block there, and maybe like this. No, it should open the other way. Ah, no, I know. Yeah, I could place it so it opens. Yeah, no, the only way that this is gonna work is this one. Then I can get past this, but villagers can't in both directions. Yeah, this should work. And now we can open here. And they are moving in. I want to remove the beds so they don't want to be here anymore. Ah, that's what I was afraid of, to hitting them. It's not like I'm gonna trade with these guys, but still didn't want to hit them. I don't even know where I am with all these villagers. I need to store this to make some space for the beds. Okay. Not here, I guess. Maybe here. Okay, they are going in by themselves. That is good. They have a lot more room here actually. I'm trying to make like a double bunk bed. I'm not sure if this is gonna work. Yeah, they can sleep on top. Just to save a little bit of space. But yeah, I cannot place your beds if you are in the way. And I guess the cauldrons could be placed here on top so they don't mess up with my stuff. Okay, perfect. He went in. Ah, and I don't have my blocks to close it. The golem got released, but that's okay. He was there for a very long time. Actually, I thought it was in the other one, but I guess not. No. Don't try to get out. Okay. You are there forever. Yeah, they are close there. And we can do the same with these guys, probably. Eh, can't you maybe go with the others? No? You don't want to? Do I remove this? Yeah, let's put them all in so I can work in the... I'm hitting them again. That's so bad. No, 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 please don't get in my way. And as soon as I remove the beds, they are starting moving in. So I guess they are more intelligent than I give them credit for. We can place a bed on top of each of the banks of the sitting areas. Maybe even one on top. No, don't sleep yet. I want to use the... Okay, let's remove the working stations from there actually. I want to use the nighttime so they move in. Oh my god. It's so weird, so weird. Double banks for all of you. Can you get there? Maybe they can't. Doesn't matter. You, I should have moved the beds before the villages. Actually, can I close this already? I do. So let's pause and go to bed. Because they are already all moved. Yeah, that's better. Let's see what they do during the day. Do they allow me to... Oh, they are pushing. You don't see anything. No, not villagers allow outside. No allow outside. You also go inside. Okay, so we cannot enter through there. They are too pushy. Too pushy, but I don't see any other way. I need to place a trapdoor here. I think this is my only way in. Placing a trapdoor. Maybe this way they don't push out. And this guy is trapped again. I will never understand why that is removed with the axe instead of with the pickaxe. I really don't get it. I'm not sure why the golem always gets trapped again. He's a bit silly, I guess, but it's okay. I just wanted to record the golem inside. Okay, what do I need? Trapdoors. I need these trapdoors to see if I can work with them to go inside the city hall. Because right now it's a mess. Right now it's a mess inside there. I need this somehow to be... Okay. I cannot even... No, I cannot get in like this. What should I do? This is so messy. I'm not sure. Just leave them be. Maybe. I want to get in somehow. I think the best way would be to make a staircase here. Okay, and there are two granites. Okay, here. Has to be here. Oof. Oof. You're a lot. So many of you. Can you get away? YouTube, please. I need to make my bed parkour. Get the hell out. Okay. I think for the working stations, we can place them here. Hello, friend. And in case I fall, I will leave that as it is because I can make the parkour and I don't think I can. Maybe I can't either. Maybe they can do it better than me. Yeah, this way we have a way in. Yeah, let's go check in the carrots. Carrot situation. How is the carrot situation? Yeah, a lot of weed. They are trying to plant weed because they have it in their inventories. So it's a perfect time for removing the weed and the seeds from their inventories. Give me your stuff. I want to clean your inventories a little bit. I have more carrots than wheat, but oof, so many, so many. That's a bit scary. Hmm. Can you please stop hanging out where I am? Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. Go away. Yeah, just like that, I think. And we use this trapdoor as a parkour. Yeah, that's a good setup with the working stations that they cannot access here anyways. Yeah, let's remove the working stations. We don't need them. Let's just place them in a... because they are not able to access them anyways. Yeah, they cannot get on top of the beds, but they are still attracted to them. And we can take a look at them from here without risking them escaping. Yeah, that's pretty good. I have to make this... I think I will record it, these walls. Let's leave everything that we don't need. These blocks, the working stations, the shears we need, and the bricks we need also. We need to place some bricks here. This thing we need not a lot of that, so I guess it's enough, probably. And this is maybe not enough. Let's start again the time lapse. Remove this. Maybe some babies could escape now that I think about it. But now it's too late. Okay, the wall goes until here. Where do I have the granite? Okay. I'm trying to save a little bit on the red nether bricks actually, because this is a wider alleyway. I think I can justify it that is a bit brighter, but this is not where it goes. At least in that side is wider, I mean. That was kind of something I was worried about actually, so I'm very happy that we deal with the villagers already. And this has to change. We don't look. I removed more than what I wanted to. Yeah, but there is only one brick, so there is no confusion. I think we can leave that as it is, since it's getting some light. Let's transition this actually. Let's transition it up. Where are my bricks? No, I meant to. Let's leave it as it is as well. Let's take a look from here. I think I want something else here, probably. Still not there. Let me go up a couple of blocks. I think this is the easiest. Yeah, I think I like that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I really like that. And from here, yeah, and this looks pretty good also. We have our alleyway. Perfect. I would say this is perfect. Okay. We are running, so let's make another wall. I need to place some torches here. This is really dark. Like one in each floor. Maybe because it's black also, it looks more dark. it's not as bad as I think. I really like this building, man. It's looking so good. I'm really liking it. Okay, so we are on. So we should start building this wall. Actually, I don't need this right now. Only this. Man, it goes so fast. This is an inside wall. Yeah, we changed the order of things and I'm not sure what I'm doing anymore. So much bricks. I have a feeling that I'm gonna be sick of bricks in the future. I've always loved to build in these kind of colors, but after this, I don't know. I don't know. After this, I think I will be done with building with bricks for a very long time. Oh, it all depends the height of the next building. So let's stop here. Let's stop there. We are still going, and black wool that goes here. I think there was some more somewhere. These guys. Okay, so now is this color combination that I really like also. I like all of them actually. You see me saying the same for all of them. Actually, this one I was not so sure. That one I was not certain that I would like it. Let's pause this for a second, go to sleep. And this is really looking good. And this I said it was gonna be maybe this sort of height actually. We could go for this one or for this one. Like this is like 4.5. I think I want to go with this one with a different thingy there, but I'm gonna do the same as here. Yes, I think that's perfect. Well, I have to eat at some point. I always forget eating in this game. Not in real life. Very hungry man in real life. This is looking good. Okay, let's start it, and I set 4 more here. So nice. So nice. I really like Cyan. Cyan in this game at least. It looks so good. So good, so good. Mm. Okay, and what is the deal with the doors here? The deal with the doors is the same as in this corner building. So we have, because we have the wall here, okay? So the wall is here. So this is 1 and 1 for the window. And then the door goes here. So 2. Because this won't have the broken corner as that one. Okay. No, not yet. Yeah, that can work, but we need to remove some of these. Yeah. Yeah, that's perfect. So we said we have a window here and a door. Where was the door? One from there, no? Yeah, right here. And then we have a door 2 from there and a window here. Let's let's go check it out. We will see. 1 2 1 2 1. Yes. And here we have 2 window, 2 door. 2 window, 2 door. 2 window, 2 door. No, this is wrong. So okay, it is whatever. Yeah, just like that. Okay, and we need to place. Do I have a couple of dirt? No, I don't. Here I have. Let's pick this up and let's pick this and this. I need these guys, probably this, also this and this. Yeah, that's it. We are running. This goes here and that one goes here. Trapdoors are planks. Planks go here and trapdoors go here and here. With your red eyes, I thought you were mad at me for a second. But you were not. This goes like that, and this goes. Yeah, exactly that. Perfect. And here we go. He cannot escape from one block. No, the other way around. No, no, I think it's good. I think it's good. It's good. Okay, whatever. Yeah, it's fine. I forgot to put the glass. No, doesn't matter. I will put it later. And we need some ladders now to get up. Mm-hmm. One, two. 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Something like this should be fine. It's actually completely parallel this time. And now one more out. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, pretty bright. I really like this concrete. Every time I look at it, I think it again. I don't remember how many. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So we are one too high. Yeah, this has to go. Actually, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. Yeah, it does because we have to go out one more. Okay, something like this. Let me take a look at how, yeah, it's one and then the ones in the center. But I think I want to make this like more triangular. Okay. And I forgot about the sideboard. That's not good. That is not good. Okay, so 2 blocks there. Maybe like that. And this doesn't have the corner. So you use like a triangle like this. Mm, mm, it should go at least one more high here. Yes. Mm. But I still want it to be a triangle. Yeah, I think that could work. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think I need a slab instead of a trapdoor. Probably will be better. Mm, a bit more pointy. Okay, and we can fall here and continue this wall. Yeah, probably good. We will have to check from downstairs anyways. Wool is the less expensive actually, so if we use more than the rest, that will be welcome. Okay, and it goes until here, in theory. I think I want a small window here. Like that. A small window. This is gonna be a bit weird. I think I want to go. Yeah, I have to go anyways one more up here. And if I break this, yeah, there is no problem then. That should work because this wall is still there. I think that should work. Let's break some windows. Of course. No, it's one higher. That's okay. Okay, and now this one goes here. And one here. Think that was a whole block. Yeah. And if we place these guys, that completes the look. Let's take a look from the outside. Yeah, that's pretty good. I forgot one window. We need to break the ones in the side anyways. And there is a missing block here. Where are the ones in the sides gonna go? No, I fell into the water. It's been a while. It's been a while since I didn't fell in the water. I think I should move this one forward. So like here. I cannot do it. Let's do it from the inside. Yeah. So this is the proper height. And I want to go one to the side. And here, I think I could go there. Probably. I'm not sure. Let's check it out. Yeah, I think I like that. I like that. From the outside, at least. From the inside, maybe it's a pain. But with the corner buildings, we always have to deal with the corners somehow. No, this is wrong. Okay, and the next window goes here, right? On top of that. I'm being very lucky that I'm breaking so much wool. That's what I most placed. So the other colors are compensated. I wouldn't like to break all the color, so the only the block that I place the less. Because I will have to place some more somewhere. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. What did I do? Okay, let's pause this. And actually, I want to finish the wall without recording it because, anyways, is it's not gonna be visible. Mm, okay, so I can leave this stuff also. I think I don't need it because this occupies so much space. Okay. We need to go to sleep, by the way. Now we know monsters can enter the city for the moment. I will figure out a solution to that, anyways. Not in there. Let's sleep here. This is kind of dark. I should have not used the soul lanterns. Should have used the normal ones. So these rooms are not as dark. Maybe it's a bit moody to have these ones. This is looking so good. I really like this. You need to eat. I think I even like it more than the other side. But it's a bit, because the other side is gonna be seen a lot more. But this is what usually happens in my project. That I make the one that is gonna be seen the most first, and then it gets better with practice when I go to the sides that are seen the less. So I don't know. Yeah, this is stopped. Okay, we can go here. Yeah, and this is the thing. When we build this has to go out in, I think, because the roof goes on top of this. So I think I will start again the time lapse for this. Yeah, probably like that. Maybe I should introduce some of these now that we are in the outside. Some dark regions here at the bottom, but there is less light. Something like that can work. I just have to decide the color palette for this. I don't think I have used the black one, right? No, I have. Let's pause this for now. Let me get my rockets and take some flight. Mm, yeah, I have one of the black one. This one I have it, even if it's a bit different. I could go with this one. From red to purple. But because of the building is blue, I don't think so. I will go with this one again, even if it's a bit more repetitive. But today is the day for this one. We will figure out some new ones in the future. Should I go with the black one? No, let's go with this one. Bright, brown, not so bright, and pretty dark. Mm, yeah, I think this should be fine. Let's start with a pretty dark color here. Actually, let me see. Yeah, I have the same problem, but that's okay. Come on. Can I place them properly? Please. Okay, this is not very good. Huh. We will figure it out from the inside. Let's go with this. We will see what we do there. Or not. Yeah, I think I will make this into a wall from the inside or something. Why this work from this side? Why do I have this block here? That's it for the black blocks in this side. This one is brighter, remember. I don't get it. Why it works in one side and not in the other one? I guess this is the time to figure it out since we have pause. I think I should take some bricks, probably. That's gonna be probably the better solution. They're hanging all out here for some reason. Okay, Okay, you're building too much width. Let's not. Okay. Let's leave you the carrots. Hmm. I think I know what I want to do here. Actually, I should have done this earlier. Maybe we can do a chimney. We can make a chimney there with some campfires. That makes a lot of sense. But I went below the door, below the table. Come on, are you serious? Oh, so annoying, guys. You are so annoying. Yeah, let's go get a couple campfires, and I will make with the trapdoors the mm, a chimney, a 2-block chimney. I think that should fit very well. We are back. We are back at home. Okay. Let's see. Why did I bring that block? Where do I have the campfires? Here, maybe. Yes, a couple of campfires. And the trapdoors I already have, so maybe we do it with some of this stuff actually, so it's a bit more contrasting. Some tough bricks. Yeah, something like this. So it's different. So you can see it from the outside. I need the trapdoors that I have here. Actually, right now I don't have any lag. I'm not sure what happened, but I'm feeling the game works much smoother than earlier. Well, not there. Sometimes. Where the hell did I put the trapdoors? Not these ones. Here. But when flying, it feels much smoother than yesterday. Yeah, that was okay. I forgot to finish the ceiling. Okay, let's place back this block. Start this, and we can remove these guys. And from here we can go with this. Maybe until there. No, it has to be one more. So I can place trapdoors all around. If not, we are not gonna be able to place all of the trapdoors because of that stair. Yeah, that's a nice enough chimney. Maybe this guy changes from one of... Not there, come on. There? Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, I like to have a chimney there. I really do. think this ceiling works very well like this. Is this something I want to do? Maybe in this case. Yeah, I think in this case I want to do this. That works, that works. Let's get the stained glass, and that's the last step. After we are done with the stained glass, we are finished for today. It's been a few hours. It's been a long stream. I don't think I have enough. Let's go for more. 13 blocks is not enough. We need a few more blocks, I think. This is not tinted. For next stream I need to make more, but I think with 44 we have enough for these two buildings. Wow, such a nice view. I really like it. Well, let's go first with the school. Okay. We need to go from here to there, because this is in the way since I'm not building the interior for now. I guess in the next stream we are gonna build some interiors. I'm not sure. Yeah, and maybe we can make all the floors for the next buildings. The base floor, I mean. I will need something. I'm not sure exactly what is it. To finish those corners, I think probably. Yeah, just a couple of these. There are a couple of corners that are wrong in the other side, I just remember. Actually, 11 is not enough for these windows. We need more. And some bricks. Let's get some more tinted glass. Luckily I have a farm of the purple stuff, so we have a lot. I took damage there. Let's get some more carrots. Okay. Is there something in storage right now? Yeah, there is a little bit. Enough for today. And normal glass? Not a lot. Let's buy some from the stuff. Oh my god. so many steps, so many steps. I really don't think the chunk loaders are working right now. These haven't been very active. Maybe it's stuck downstairs. It's been a while since it doesn't get stuck, the farm of the melons, but it used to get stuck a lot. So maybe that's the problem. Now I'm feeling some lag in getting the experience. Okay, so one, these two don't have the trade, and now this one has, but the next one doesn't, and then two with the trade. One that doesn't have the trade, and the last one should have the trade also. Yeah, that's it. And some tinted glass, so light doesn't go out of the buildings and they look like they have a dark interior. Sun is coming down. Let's finish this wall thingy here while the sun is going down. I don't want to leave a hole there. I'm not sure if I left it at the end. That's okay. Now we should be able to sleep. Hold on. Have the red terracotta with me. I can go through this alleyway. Very dangerous alleyway. Doesn't this chair seems to be upside down now that I think about it? This chair design that I made, it just looks upside down because these are like the legs of the chair. I didn't think about it that way, but it's kind of funny. I like that. Are you in my way, Golem? Yes, you are always in my way. Please. You have such a big hitbox. Good. Okay. It's a bit weird. Not sure what I'm gonna do with the inner board. Maybe you be, yeah, I think I can build the corner and that's it. It should work fine. These are the blocks that I meant. Probably like that is best. And we are done. This is occupied and this one is not. I'm so tired. I'm really, really tired. It's time to stop the stream. It is time. We have been grinding. Grinding, grinding, grinding. I need some wool. These guys. Yeah. Because I want to get up here. This is the best position. I don't think so. I don't think that's it. Somewhere here, probably. But I really dislike having to be on top of the wool to make the picture. I think I will make it with the replay mode instead of like this. Yeah, the skyline is looking so great. I really like it. Yeah, so I'm gonna take a picture from here with the flashback. Let's look a bit around so I can have different perspectives. It's just so I can have a thumbnail from the balcony. I could just take a picture from here also, but I don't think that looks so good. Because of the lamppost. Yeah, it's just the lampposts are very much in the way. But maybe this is good. Yeah, I think this gives a sense of height. And if I take one, yeah, I need another one for the vertical thingy for YouTube. That maybe will work probably like this. Yeah. Okay, guys, I will leave you here. Let's try reading some more, but last few days it's been not possible. I don't know why. I think it's a problem with loading of Twitch, that it was outdated. Okay, this guy looks funny. Okay, thank you very much for being here. Please, I would really appreciate if you gave me a follow if you enjoy my content and maybe share my channel with some of your friends. That will be really, really useful for me. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much for being here and bye bye, bye bye, bye bye.